Hello Twitch, hello YouTube, hello Macy. No banless modern. I wanna go blue black mids. Trying to get the most value out of Chrome Mox. And see if these cards are good enough for no banless modern. You got the Essence Flux and the Griefs, the Riddlers. Not a lot of free spells, really. No Force of Negation, no Subtlety, just Grief. We'll see, maybe that's not enough. Maybe I have too many cantrips too, but probably adjust after a few matches. Hello, Debris. Hey, Rosie. Need a sideboard now. Need a sideboard. Probably 4 consigns. But there's black bordered consign now? Is that new? Maybe something like Toxic Deluge. What did I have in my sideboard of mod? I had Needles. I don't really want to do Damping Sphere. Harbinger could be nice. Maybe another Wan Shi Tong. My beloved. Here I know. Toxic Deluge. Not sure what people are playing. I guess I need something against artifacts. Is Hercule's Recall still the best thing you can do in blue black against artifacts? Maybe on some graveyard hates. Leyline of Devoid sounds kind of nice in this format. Maybe I could do 4 Leyline of Devoid. Good it was Riddler too, kind of. Good it was Grief. I'm not even sure how good Hercule's Recall is going to be against a bunch of Mox and Okas and stuff, with Tamiyas and Emery's. But maybe people would be on some all-in versions. Something like that. Upload the deck list to near blank. No bandless modern. Aggro control, I guess. See if that one feels good at all. Hello, are you the MTGO transfer that haven't sold 100 players hostage every time? I'll let you put the blame on the opener who never scoop early. Well, that's not true. Some of them do, but played Artifact the other day. It wasn't overly impressive, but also I think there's some changes I want to make. I want to try the Riddlers. I think the Riddlers might be good. Small numbers, some few adjustments, but after the tweaks, I went 3 and 2. Lots of Nadu. All right. Pretty clunky hands. I mean, I guess every hand without Chrome Mox is just gonna be clunky, right? Mulligan's mulliganing to 4. They're playing Eldrazi. Some Tron deck. Devourer of Destiny. Probe to me is nice. Sag the clue, cast the probe. It's an easy way to flip it. You want me to, Rhino? I will if you want to. Crave on math, yeah, me too. Okay, we can maybe try it after for this one. Hey Ted. Let's see if I lose to the mulligan to 4. Gonna get Frog into play. Save the probe. Mimic. Solo Mimic. Let's probe them first, I guess. Make sure the coast is clear. I'm not here. Karn Devourer. Fairly unplayable hands. That's the best I can do here. Do I care about any of these cards? Really don't. I guess I'm getting kind of low. I'll get rid of the Mimic. I'm up in mulligan to 4, so not much of a game. Let's discard Frog, Kaido or Riddler? Discard Kaido. Just discard the counterspell too. Alright, that thought not zeroed out. I'm going to take one of the two. I guess that's fine. Kind of nice that they have their bad drawing game 1 and then I get to board in like 8 cards or something. You got me. The worst thought not here in history. Are they just dead? Probably just dead, right? Was probe. Draw 2. It's kind of cool. Not that I really needed it this game, but as long as they're not close to being dead. Oh yeah, I can get back probe. I don't know. We'll see. Kind of fun. Could draw Chrome Mox at some point. It'd be funny if I end up winning this game. Or losing this game, I mean. Or consign 2 Harbingers. Spell Snare. Misstep's probably not very good, right? And then Spell Snare. They're probably gonna have Chalice for 1. Maybe I don't want the Spell Snare on the draw. Got Deathright Shaman. I guess they can't really turn on Chalice, can they? Maybe Bowmaster? Are they just gonna trim Mimic? Feels like they should trim Mimic. Maybe I'll cut the counter spells. The Wan Shi Tong. Not too sure, honestly. Maybe cut some of the cantrips. I'll keep the spell snares. Fires. Need a punishing fires that deals 3 damage. Modern Horizon 4, 1 mana punishing fire that deals 3, just better lightning bolt. It's time. Zero to get back in your hand. 3 damage, 1 mana. That'd be fair. Ooh, I have the scam drop. I was out of black cards. I think I'll keep. I get flip to me on turn 1. Oh no, I don't have 2 probes. Won't give them ideas. I mean, punishing fire is still banned in modern, right? Looking at punishing fire, I'm starting to understand why it's banned. It's probably a safe one ban. They're mulliganing to 5. Hello, Jundinator. Alright, they can turn 1 chalice, so it's Labyrinth. Duh. Do I care about seeing their hand? Should I save the pro for later? Don't want to get chalice, I guess. They only have 1 spell in their hands? Wait, what did I just do? Oh, that's their exile zone. Karn. Karn, but they can't cast it, right? There's 0 ways it can cast it. Alright, let's wait a bit before griefing. Oh, good. It's a pretty good draw. Let's see. Could have just like put Kiter into play, but what's that? Oh, the One Ring, right? Could grieve them in their draw step. How much mana are they gonna have? 5? Could use a card for Chrome Mox, and I could use the Surveil. Did I play a Surveil man in my deck? Or not even one? Oh, I forgot to put a Surveil land. Let's hit them in the draw step. Nice. Alright, can I close? I finished a job. Against a multi 5. Alright, let's hold on to that one. That is not the Eldrazi they were looking for. I didn't put the thing back in their hands. Maybe have a removal, hoping to draw removal for it. Alright, well, that was not the most interesting match. Deck played out okay, though. The Chrome Mox were awkward. I didn't draw them in game 1 when I needed them, and I drew 2 this game when they're really useless. Could start building our next deck. Beans. So, what are we thinking? No Altart Beanstalk. Are we doing Riddler too? Are we doing Charlotte's Agent? I feel like Chromox isn't that good in decks that aren't combo decks trying to go super fast, really? You don't think Chromox is good when you have Tamio, Frog, and Riddler? Seems like amazing in the deck. Did they remove pre-modern for this? No, pre-modern is just a real format now. Just labeled pre-modern. But good negative, good default negative, you know. reaction. How could you doubt Daybreak? Daybreak's been nothing but great, pretty much. Could this be a Street Wraith deck? Oh, we didn't consider Street Wraith. That is a lot of damage, but there's no real aggressive formats. Or if there's no real aggressive decks, that could be good, yeah. What's the best interaction? And how do we abuse these Riddlers? Just Ephemerate, I guess, is one of them. Too many on that, making Moto lag. Are we doing Yorion? I don't know, your wording was like pretty negative and stuff. Obviously, I'm also teasing a bit, but maybe I'm a little too aggressive on my teasing. They're Optimus Prime. Ophelia, Riddler, and Murktide. Why Murktide? Just because it's a cheap spell? Ophelia sounds kind of good. Could get behind Ophelia. Cute pup. Do we need a 1-mana removal spell? Trellis, no Ephemerate may be better. I'm assuming you're gonna want 1-mana cards and maybe consigning your sideboard and stuff. Murktide Probe. Subtlety's probably pretty good in this format too. Doesn't trigger out the Beanstalk though. Got Fury too. Is Fury gonna be good? Not a lot of red cards. Giant Bird. Is Commandeer good in this format? Not sure. Karn's pretty popular. Yeah, being triggered by everything. Fury on that, Solitude, Bolt Time War, Binding to Fairy. Oh, right, the One Ring. Ring and 6. There are a lot of good cards to choose from. We have Riddler now, though. How does that change things? He's still in the queue. You type the One Ring and there's all these random like. What about the actual the One Ring? And I type the One Ring. Burden counters. Beast of Burden.
Whoa, 70 months already?
I see what you're doing. Trying to get me. Yeah, Ahmed, thank you for your resub. Thanks for the 17 months. Hope you're doing good. Orange Chance sounds more like a sideboard card to me. Damn, this sounds like a nightmare to build. My legit just do Yorion. Ooh, Stompy 45 free and 0. Let's see what a free and 0 player is playing. Alright, we got our Chromux draw. Wow. Let's see. Island, Grief, Flux, Chromux. Kind of close to like turn one Riddler. That ends gas. Hopefully they don't have a broken turn on. Oh. Well, looks like Beans is well and alive. I'm assuming this is Omnath. Alright, let's see. Oh, right, Nadu. Could let it die, Speltner something. Then next turn, Chromux Riddler. I think I'd rather do this. Start pressuring them. Nah, Chromux not that good though. Kind of repping Spell Snare. A little sus. I'm gonna have Misstep, I guess. Probably wouldn't do that if it was just Misstep. I guess I could have another Essence Flux, but then I would have done it in their draw step. Yeah, maybe like Esper Scam is busted. Just play actual Ephemerates. Because I don't really need the blue card to pitch, right? I'm not playing. I guess with Chromux can get a little iffy. Might be worth it though. Feel the Eye, Ephemerate. Esper Charm, yeah. Hypergenesis being the best, really? I don't know. Not that I know of. Black card plus probe, or land plus probe, or land plus ponder. That's easy. We don't know that they have a spell left. And they have Saga next turn anyways. Alright, questionable. Kind of close one. I unfortunately forgot to put a surveillant in my deck. Sorry. This is gonna be pretty good, right? Next turn. I can Chrome Mox, Hardcast Riddler, Probe, do some cool stuff. Let's see if one Saga solos me. I don't have anything against Urza Saga, right, in my deck. I mean, I have Consigned Harbinger, but that's not that great. And, like, Nadu's been the most popular deck by a lot so far. Launchy Tonk's kind of nice against it. Give me your fantasy struggles versus Saga decks, yeah. Salut Maz, à ce que j'ai joué ce week-end, ouais, on avait fait des previews à Play-in à 3 de tête avec ma femme. On a fait deux, on aurait dû en faire qu'une honnêtement. La deuxième a commencé un peu tard, le format est pas ouf, c'est cher et tout. J'ai un peu regretté, mais... Ah, est-ce que j'ai joué au basket? La pub, ok, dis-moi quand t'es de retour. Anyone remember which lands they showed that are not attacking? It's kind of nice. Chrome Mox, Riddler, draw one, so I wanna actually wanna grave first, I guess. Okay. Oh right, I have my probe on top that I'm gonna lose. Did I miss sequence? I don't think so. Do I want to trade? Probably. Platypus. Well, Twin is already on ban, but yeah. Oh, no blocks, no attacks. Alright, need to dodge Nadu. Need to dodge Nadu, need to dodge Court of Calling. They have a lot of good tub decks. I see have a lot of bricks too, but probably lose if they hit Nadu here. Yeah, somehow I like really have no much for Nadu. Even in my sideboard, have like a Toxic Deluge and a Wanshi-Tong kind of. Misstep Spell Snare, maybe. I have push and stuff in my deck, but oh yeah, Uro. Uro Ephemerate sounds nice. I just you know Splinter Twin's just legal in Modern right now. You can just play Pestromite Splinter Twin and stuff. Counter spell is really nice, obviously. No, I just probably easily win. I just dead on boards. Alright, let's bring in Toxic Deluge. Let's bring in Snare and Misstep. Maybe I need to bring in Hercule's Recall. Kaido might be a bit ambitious, but it's a blue-black card. Bowman? You might be right. Devin and Tuco, they don't really draw cards. Right, too bad. Can ping in and Tuco. It's not enough. And then just cut Kaido probably. Just gonna mulligan. My hand doesn't do much, and I'm a Riddler deck. You get rid of Spell Snare because I'm just gonna tap out for I'm just gonna tap out for Tamio on turn one. I think I should counter that. Interesting. The one Death Ride just worse than a basic land. I'm even playing a breeding pool just for it. I guess I was thinking I might play some sideboard. I'm gonna cut that Death Ride Shaman in that breeding pool. I should have probed them, and then if I see a bunch of fetch lands, I play Death Ride Shaman. Broken Wall of Roots. Might Dryad Arbor, Bristly Bale. Two cards in the yard. I guess I'll just let them have their lands for now. I mean, a whole lot of nothing, but they have like 8 top decks every turn that just instantly win them the game. But yeah, for now I have it under control. Alright, free mana. I'll just save it for Nadu. The last card in hand is Mystery. Treasure Cruise Psychic Frock is like kind of a number. Treasure Cruise been really clunky so far. Even to one, we'll see. They do need to double the counters. Number of +1/+1 counters. Dismember my frog. It's pretty rude. Can I save it? Free? No. Might be better once we have Street Earth in our deck. Might not be that far from casting it right now. That's gonna kill that Bristly Bill. Or else it's just gonna solo me. We have a 3/2 and a 2/2. Kind of want to just say go. 5 cards in my yard. Could sack the Clue main phase. A little ambitious, but I'm at 6, right? What am I doing about that? The Haywire Mites. Alright, I'll still say go. Also, don't really have to exile my Misty Rainforest right now. Why would you not sack right away? Oh, XX for mana now. Probe. Okay. I need to just hardcast Grave for now. Hardcast Grave, dodge 1 draw. Could probe Clue. Treasure Cruise flip to Mio plus to Mio. But then they have free damage. 6 cards in the yards. Can probe Treasure Cruise plus. Yeah, I guess I just have to cast Grief this turn and hope I live. Probably in pretty good shape if they break. Damn, you know what's sick and was Wall of Roots? Mikey and Leo. Does not look like they bricked. Looks like a Court of Calling. I was Green Sun, it was Sorcery Speed too. I'm just gonna scoop them up. Haywire Might, Dried Arbor. The lands. There's a few things actually. I didn't have enough black cards. I'm gonna cut that Treasure Cruise. I guess I'm gonna cut Hercule's Recall. Harbinger. I could get them. Could get them with Harbinger. Mental Misstep, Chrome Mox, Riddler. How close am I to emptying my hands? Not until turn 3 at the best, and I don't even have a Surveil land in my deck. That is infinitely better. Kind of want to turn 1 Chrome Mox, Watery Grave, 2 mana up, say go. One Shi, bottom the islands. Think that makes sense. Target bottom the Chrome Mox. Play it a tiny bit slower. All against 6. I mean, they play a fetch land on turn 1. It's obviously worth it. Gonna look like maybe I have Counterspell. Could get rid of Fatal Push. And then I kind of want Shutong. Bottom push. Or is this Sago? The goats. Dismember? Brutal. What did we cut for Bowmaster? Treasure Cruise and Recall. I need more Wanshi Tongs apparently for this matchup. It's too good. I do need more stuff for this matchup. Like, I don't know what's even good against Nadu, but no equips. You just run it out there in case that are a Riddler. I'll put pressure to life total. Not sure why I fetched there when I had another push in hand. That was just bad. Clarion Conqueror. Sounds pretty good. That was my Frox, but yeah. GG. GG. So breeding full forward to 1 Death Fright Shaman. I mean, my draw was pretty bad this game. Needed a Riddler. Maybe I should have just played that Bowmaster. I feel like crushing their life toll is not that valuable. I've not tried No Band's Miracle yet. Oh yeah, you get to play top. That sounds nice. Why'd you play Terminus and the Time Walk, or? Just Terminus? Yeah. He even has flying. I can't even attack. Rip. Alright, let's drop. I mean, deck was mostly bad when you didn't draw Riddler. Probably wants 4 Tamio. Tamio seems like it was almost better than Frog, maybe. I think Treasure Cruise can go. I think Death Ride Shaman can go. I tried Luris. I'm not. Like Grief Riddler were pretty good. So I don't think Luris would be very good in this deck. I think I'd rather have Riddler and Grief.
Money less than 3.
Yo, Seekalao, thanks for the free 4 months. I do like money. Talking about Street Wraith. That's not really good was Grief, but it is just my entire life total. Yeah, remove Breeding Pool. Someone opened that art at the pre-release. Someone had it. Land count seems sufficient. Probably can cut a land if we play Street Wraith. Or Horobi. I mean, Clarion Conqueror sounds kind of nice if we're playing white. Maybe Spell Snare is bad. Should just have like 2 missteps or something. And then probably 4 Bowmaster is too many. And maybe we do play like a subtlety or two. Like a couple. That might help a bit. Lock out Nadu when we're heads. Maybe Ponder's just gotta go. Something's gotta go. Could be the Kaido. Blue-black cards are kind of nice though. Maybe just Spitting Needle. Treasure Cruise. It's kind of bad in your opening hand. It's kind of awkward with Riddler. So I'm thinking no right now. Maybe it's just like maybe like Pithing Needle. But they can have Might for Saga for Might. Maybe Dresdown. There's the turn in Nadu, kill Saga tokens. Yeah. Let's see what S for my look like. What would persist for Grief and the Riddler? How do you get Riddler in the graveyard though? Sounds kind of worse than more blink spells. Is it Nadu the best deck by far in this format? So far, it's looked like it, yeah. From what I've seen, anyways. What are we doing then? We're blinking Grief, we're blinking Riddler. What else are we blinking? Overlords? Do we have enough creatures for Overlords? Also, non-bow is ephemerate. It's solitude. Yeah, icon signs. Sorry. You not even bother with push. Cut to Mew and Git probe. Yeah, maybe I have to. We're cutting fail push too. Oh, that's Street Trace Riddler. I mean, that stuff's legal in modern and people don't play it. Oh, it's Death Shadow. Hmm. Yeah, that would be a use of Plowshare. No, it's not legal. On this legacy. I mean, this is just the standard deck, right? Or the modern deck. And I guess Grief, Misstep, and Chromox. Shadow Scam, yeah. I want to do Consign with Zephelio. Teferi probably still good, right? Get chased to our stuff. Any Esper cards? Any like broken Esper cards? Traxa. Play Traxa just for pitch value. Someone mentioned Esper Charm. Dromar's Charm. If only Dromar's Charm was legal. That card that's already unplayable in regular modern, but is somehow going to be great in no banlist modern. Them Bones. Them Bones sounds pretty good. Good cards. Let's fix the mana real quick. Oh, that sounds nice, Rhino. Clamp. We had a Nadu opponent that had Clamp in their deck. Not like dedicated Clamp deck, but yeah, it was Saga, obviously. Pretty plains. Splashback for Bowman. I think Bowman's too bad against Nadu to justify it in the main. Straight Boros. You play Urza Saga in your Boros Loris deck? I think the mana's gonna be sketch, but it is good with Chrome Mox, kind of. How many Surveillance? Maybe just a couple. Free basics, free shocklands. Maybe a couple surveils. What are we? Double blue for Riddler, double black for Overlord, double white for Solitude. If someone has a good reason for playing one over another. I guess your one mana plays are white and blue, mostly whites. So blue black makes the most sense first. Forget the name. '20 lands plus 4 Chrome Mox. And then we have Frogphilia, Tap, Street Race, 24. This is a lot of 23 land deck. So we can cut like maybe only play 9 fetch. 21 lands. There's Riddler and stuff. Street Freight. Yeah. It's like count for grief too, like or a black card count for grief. And it makes your Overlord, I guess. Better also it's like good with Riddler. Maybe only one subtlety. What about the moose? What about catch a moose? I'm kind of always impressed by the cards. And it's white-black. Premium. Also, I can play the white border that everyone loves so much. Just play OG. Room for relic? Nah. Anything that's bad against Nadu. I don't want to play. Any good warp white-black cards? There's like the one that gains life, draw cards. I don't know if it's good though. Ketramos is a cool commander. I don't think Ketramos play well, really. You have Solitude, Frog. Doesn't it work with Warp too? Maybe I'll need to do free consign in the main. Could just do 2 Street Wraith. Could do less Ephemerates. Now we have Grief. More of the Sparkness. I mean, so not. I mean, I have all creatures in my deck. So that would be atrocious in this deck. I brought Bone Sketch for most too. Is nice. Works with Sphelia. What about Flicker Wisp? Not that great, I guess. Or do you have to play Flicker Wisp with Overlords? Where did that come from? What the hell? Yeah. Not dead after all. Is that better than are you not playing Riddler? Yeah, I don't know. I'm not a big Death Shadow fan. Frog plus Cruise. I think you're gonna be like surprised at how hard it is to like fill up graveyards for the first cruise. Free cruise probably too many. Not playing Riddler. Seems loose. Also, you're playing 4 dead, not dead after all was just grief. It seems loose too. I'm probably not gonna play Death Shadow decks. I don't know. It's not my. I don't know why. Just not super interested. Not Jaunt. Nadu doesn't draw cards. Just puts them in your hand because, you know, they really want to make sure it was the most busted card ever. Not just slightly busted. Can you ever trim Frog? Feels like we have too many Mopey 2s. We're low on black cards. We have 7, 11, 15, 17, 18. I think that's fine. That's pretty good. as I cut one. Yeah, I thought about troll and stuff, but I'm not gonna do that. Sack a flying creature. Maybe I'll just do one improv bones. Alright, we want to force consign. Can we cast Wan Shi Tong consistently? Sure. Oh, we said Conqueror is our tech. Just Mass Conqueror and then board out the frogs. Probably. Chromox Conqueror XCD. This one looks like he's really unhinged. Like, hey goat. We played against Hogak once the other day. I won with Affinity, but I got kind of lucky. Assuming Hogak doesn't kill fast enough and doesn't have enough interaction to be good against Nadu, but alright, maybe this is a decent start. Eldrazi, better than Nadu, maybe. I think Karn for sure this one's good. People thought that the last time around, and it was just not the case, though. Ketchum Shaman. It's fine. I think Shaman's kind of hard to sustain. Also, I'm not sure Ketchum was like that great in the first place. Oh, I can't use that Conqueror. Maybe I'll just use OG. Alright, let's try this. By the way, for once, I'll be on tomorrow when the set hits Arena. I want to just play some standards. See if I can help people with their RCs, their European RCs maybe. Could be fun. Try and like figure out new standard as fast as possible. Everyone's favorite set of all time. Double street wraith, no lands. Alright, I mean, hopefully it's not too slow. Is plains acceptable? Or should I do old fetch lands? Yeah, I should do old fetch lands. We do not have Gitax and probes, just not the right color for our pitch cards, and we're already going to be nuking our life total. Seems some pro players have some coaching offers. You do this kind of thing. I offer coaching. I don't really advertise it for it too much because I don't love. I mean, I like doing it, but I charge a lot and like most players. I charge like $100 an hour. But yeah, no, I do offer coaching. But most there's a lot of good players, maybe arguably like better coaches than me too, that offer coaching for probably like half the price. Like I'm not sure what people charge these days, but grief, solitude, philia. Flooded Strand Go. What are they playing? Oh, did they reveal? Oh, they're just playing Urion. So gotta assume beans. Feel like subtlety would be pretty good. Grief would be pretty good. A little worried. Philia's gonna be slow. Need to worry about. I think I'm just gonna take grief. $100 an hour seems like the minimum you should charge. Well, yeah, probably. I agree. The thing is also it's like $100 an hour, but you know, you chat with the person before. I usually do like a little more than an hour. Maybe you chat with them after. Oh, top. Top Furion. Top's pretty good against grief. Hmm. Well, I tell people is that they're free to use an hour. And if they want to spend an hour talking to me about random stuff, you know, just basically get an hour of my time. I usually tell them if there's like maybe some, you know, an interesting match that they played of a specific deck. You know, they want us to review together. I mean, it can be like a lot of different things, right? But also the more they prepare the hour, the probably more value they can get out of it. You draw a black card, you grief instead of a Fem Riddler. I mean, depends. You get to see their hand first before you decide if you want to hammer it or not. I don't know. I will say I've only done like coaching 3 or 4 times last year, not even, and no one asked for another hour, so I think they were happy with their coaching, but also $100, not cheap, you know. Tried the salesman. I mean, I don't. I'd rather be honest. I don't. There's also a guy. He sent me the money and he disappeared. If you're watching the stream somehow, I don't know. I hope he's okay. Like we chatted back and forth, and then we like I don't even remember, but then he sent me the money, and then I messaged him a few times since. Maybe I should try again. Assuming something bad happened, but I hope not. Basking on coaching on maximal counter spell counter. Oh, I was like, why didn't they just counter? Because they're playing all the basics. Counterbalance top. Sounds like a nasty combo. That's a coward. For a beginner that tries to win an RCQ, you would not recommend having a coaching by someone like, but maybe by someone less experienced, cheaper. Try to, if you know what you're gonna, ideally, you know what you're gonna play, and you seek out someone who's good, cheap, and is known for playing that deck. Honestly, there's a lot of good free content. I'm sure, like, they just scooped. Okay. Guess I'll do my own missteps. Bowmaster is probably a bit of a pain for them. Wan Shi Tong might be good. Sensei's Divining Top, Terminus. Maybe Emperor of Bones is mid. Maybe Subtlety is mid. Solitude. May just board out all the removal. No removal. There's probably stuff I'm missing, but I think one of the best thing you can do is when you're practicing with a deck for an RCQ, if you're lucky enough to find one of the good streamers who plays that deck, and you go and watch all their replays, all their VODs, you like watch them play the deck, and then when there's a decision, you pause and you think about what you would do, and then you see what they do, and then you just do that. It's probably like really good use of your time. Lots of content out there. Don't forget about your Twitch friends. Yeah. Oh, hello, YouTube. Speaking of Twitch. Hello, Agony. Hello, the Bull Drew. Hello, everyone. I need to, like, you can merge the streams. People were right. It changed a few days ago. I can merge the chats. I need to figure out what's the best. I was hoping for Vion to tell me what's the best app to do it. This sound looks pretty decent. It sounds kind of the nuts now. was mental misstep backup, and then I still have to feed that Riddler backup if somehow this doesn't work out. Because I could have subtlety here. That'd be annoying. I come from dual commander and I'm a bit fed up of this format. I'd like to dive into official circuit. I'd like to get ready for next modern season. Yeah. Did I draft Cold Snap? I don't think I've ever done a Cold Snap draft. Never. I know there was a PTQ season where it was a draft format. I maybe did one Cold Snap draft. Ritual Glitch says stealing Zevin's sideboard guy was huge for me for Milwaukee. Yeah, I mean, honestly, feel free to maybe go drop him a 50 or something if you qualified and made a bunch of money and it's always a nice thing to do. I guess I should ephemerate first. See what they have and see if it's worth it for me to misstep the consign. I'm a coward. I'm going to take... True, I used to do that with blue-white control deck back in the day for certain yellow hat. Yeah, before he was washed. Tomorrow, there's a massive dual commander announcement. I do not know. Twitch is amazing. You get to interact with pro players for free and ask questions when you would have taken a different line, mostly free. Yeah? If you have a spare Twitch Prime, though, don't forget about your streamer. You have to have the cards for the Snowboundless Modern event? Yeah. I'm playing on the DB account. You can probably, if you have a rental service. But yeah, you do. Zorus Control or the President of the set. Boris Energy is probably a solid choice if you think you're going to enjoy it. I think the blue-eyed control deck I've been playing recently is quite good as well. Alright, we know their last card is Jace. How scary is a Jace? They need to draw land, they'll be tapped out, they won't be able to play a free spell. We just play Riddler, right? It's wild how cheap MTG coaching is compared to other experienced professionals like a Holofair costs less than mildly experienced accountants. Yeah, it's also pretty niche, right? I mean, 100 is like 100 an hour is what 250 for half a day when you do consulting for like not a super. I don't know. I mean, it is a niche game. It's not like, but yeah. It's a funny thing with pricing. If you lowball too much, people will think the service is worthless. Yeah, you hear these stories all the time about like people like survey like people overcharging for that reason. Diggy dig. I don't think they're gonna take a mental misstep. They're so far behind. Keep telling my partner if she wants to sell more of her art, she needs to triple the price. Yeah, I wonder if there's a way to figure out the optimal selling price. Just look what other people are doing, I guess. Go to other like art showings and stuff. I don't know. So weird. Path to Exile? What are they at? Probably just dead if I save it right. Yeah, I mean there's a lot of good free content. For a lot of things these days. Might still be worth it to like, get like coaching for like, especially if it's like for a specific deck and stuff, or sure. But what if you sold a program called The Art of Magic, a 10-week course for the low price of $6,767? Yeah, the sun's like nice little sun. Hey Bjorn, what app should I use for merging the chats? I saw there was the first thing that come up was like some guy called Nutty, I think. He made his own. Liliana of the Vest. I think maybe I already have. Should I invest the time for you and you will actually take advantage of it? Pressure is on. Define. Define taking the time. All right, I guess. Do you give up your overlord here? The mulligan to 5. Feels like grief overlord is almost overkill. Maybe I'll wait a turn, see what happens. No, I will literally have it ready tomorrow. That's my commitment to you. Assuming it's like fairly easy to set up. Kind of got guts. I guess Liliana of the Vest story checks out. Turn on Overgrown Tomb Thoughtseize. Ketramose? Ketramose, no for land? This is a black card though. And my hand doesn't do that much anymore. Damn, I really got wrecked by a singleton Thoughtseize. I think I need more gold cards in my deck. I got so greedy. Alright. Not even that great. What broken card as in Japan in Modern? Maybe Hypergenesis? If you like, you could just go and look at the very first Proto in Modern history. Hypergenesis, arguably Splinter Twin. Hello, Jose. So like the idea of a hand hider submission challenge or discard, and we put all the damage on slideshow like an OBS, yeah. Ooh, a Riddler. Alright, we know their last card in hand is Ghost Hoarder. Yeah, Birthing Pod too. Kim Rady was my basics. Flicker Away's kind of not nice against the combo. Dude, I can't believe it took me so long to fix that. Nah. So lucky. Alright, my turn. My turn to get lucky. I haven't drawn a Chrome Mox yet. Just, I was worried that like I'd messed things up. If my opponent draws a land, I mean, I'm assuming Consign stops it. I'll lose this game with like Flicker Wisp and Consign in hand, and then they had to pretty much draw exactly push into on-tap lands. So silly. Assuming it's a triggered ability. Oui. Oui, c'est deuxième étage, s'il vous plaît. D'accord, ça marche. Merci. On a du draw step. One sec. Liz? Are you here? He's gonna put the stuff in the elevator. Can you pick it up? Wait, they still get it? Oh. Why did I counter the wrong trigger? Oh, I just misclicked. Oh. House has an elevator? Yeah, I live in a house with an elevator. Control. It doesn't work that way. It just triggers again. Alright. Well, opponent got insanely lucky there. It was all tilting. Kind of cost myself the game, maybe by not just griefing turn one though. Could have also just cast a frog last turn and blocked. That matchup truly looks unlosable. But maybe everyone thinks the same thing about their Dark Depths matchup. It's more resilient. I haven't really drawn a Chrome Mox yet. So I can Chrome Mox. Can't cast a Harbinger really. Capped. No bluff. Play Harbinger. Maybe I'll be greedy and just get swamped. Is there a free removal spell? Win the game or draw 2 cards a turn. Comes to Philia too. Dealing damage wins the game. I mean, if I lose this game, I guess Dark Depth's just too good, Ed. Too good of a deck. I was so greedy too. I didn't even get the. I didn't even get the like blue mana. Bowmaster card's pretty annoying. They just play Harbinger now? fetch for planes first. Would be smart. Solitude the Hex Mage. Yeah, I could have done that too. You know what? I thought like if I did that, to turn the Dark Depth into a creature and then I can't attack, but I can just block the playing the Dark Depth token, obviously. Yeah, I messed up. Just bad, just brain fog, bad reasoning. It would have been great to like if they sack it, I bling the token. If they don't, I get to bling my Solitude and kill the Bowmaster as well. Comcast the Grieve. What do you get first? You just get the Hex Mage. You get the Bowmaster while you can. So I'll get the Hex Mage. That works. Oh. So now I have to kill my Harbinger to get the token. Yeah. Yeah, I really blew it last turn. I think I've done misstep for fail push. Hopefully they don't just have a dismember. Not a Bowmaster. Not the end of the world. Not in a great spot though. Should I counter this? Or save my misstep for a fatal push? They might have dismember at some point. This thing's just killing them. It's also good with Riddler. Is it good with Riddler? No, I guess I don't want to draw 2 extra cards. Basic, yeah. They probably have more than one of each, no? Yeah. I feel like that's probably a pretty good draw here. Fairly. Ramonette excavator. Okay. ASPL is not that scary anymore. That Bowmaster is just... I have to attack just to get rid of Bowmaster, honestly. So I can unlock my Riddler. That was nice. Should I get rid of Excavator? Reclaimer? First? If I get rid of Excavator, I can attack with Sphelia, and then blink Solitude. And I have to block. Just okay trading my Philia, basically. For a Bowmaster and a Reclaimer. Oh, I don't know that, if it would, if Blinking Harbinger, would trigger Dark Death. I'm assuming no, but it goes too fast. Get rid of the Dryad. Boy. What do you have? Let's see. Because they didn't want to Thoughtseize me because I had Riddler in exile. Alright, no Bowmaster, please. No Bowmaster, no Dismember. Whatever Doomblade you're playing. Probably pretty safe not to have Flicker Wisp. It's even a flying blocker. Just Pig Greed. I guess I need Bowmaster for their Bowmasters. And Emperor of Bone's kind of nice if they have Excavator, some creature, some removal. Everything's good though. I boarded in black card so Street Risk can go. Yeah. Pretty bad against Bowmaster too. Oh, 61 I guess. Pretty solid hands. Thoughtseize proof. Even better. Like a Nurborg hand or something. Bowmaster. I'm gonna keep. No Bowmaster. Okay. I guess I could get unlucky and not hit a white creature. I don't have that many. It'd just be like insane grades to play that way. I think I get two I get 8 looks. 9 looks was the surveillance. I think they just go for it. They're like, maybe he just doesn't have a white creature, white card in hand. Like Kerwis for Ketramose. I guess I'll take the moose. The Ketramose. Oh, they play Not of This World? Oh. We didn't see it yet, but yeah, that would have been brutal. Safekeeper. All right. Guess I need to attack and then blink Safekeeper. Or is it just let it go? Could attack and blink Overlord, maybe. Alright, sure. Yeah, maybe using Archer would have been good. I think targeting the Safekeeper kind of okay. It's a match. Weird. You're right, I should have Bowmaster at first. Should have Bowmaster, they have to sack a land. And then I attack. Target Bowmaster again. No, because it already has Shrouds. And then I have one Sheet Tongue to chump. Seems like all they needed really was I guess it needed untap black and a removal spell for one Shitong. And Hider submission. That black was Urborg. Yeah, but they have to sack the Boseiju to save their safekeeper. And then they have to lose the stage to make the token. And then I still have Dub Solitudes. Yeah. Only one. No, I had two in hand and Ketramos, and I could get back Flicker Wisp with Overlords. So I was doing good. It was a little awkward to not have the second blue Surveil lane here. Because I have all these double blue cards in my sideboard. Maybe the Surveillance are just too good in this deck. You just play all three. Anyone being meticulous in chat right now? I'm about to archive meticulously my whole collection. We finally started. Big project. This guy looks kind of nice. Bit of everything. Missing a Riddler. But also like duress my Chromox or something. I think ATX Roy was in chat earlier. I think I saw them chatting today. Still is. Ghosting, clearly. They claim they hopped out of the stream. I don't know if I trust them. breeding pool. Just Nadu. Oh, Chromux, someone else. Mate, are playing my Finny list from the other day? Deathfight Shaman, Halfling. Maybe some Beanstalk deck? Oh no, it's just Nadu is all the banned cards. Hello, Mr. Riddler. I guess I should grief. I mean, I could technically just Riddler turn one. Riddler probably a little better. Act and endurance. Bouncing the Mock's kind of cute. Frog or grief when you have endurance in hand and free mana. Take the frog. Giving me green mana. I guess I just Preach, I dodge one more. Could Surveil Riddler. Try and hit a white card. It's all frog. So hard to have the right colors of cards at all times. King Eric, thanks for the 70 months. Oh, you and Ahmed today, both 70 months. Appreciate it. Every time I play a frog, I just can't attack with it. They have like endurance, Nadu. Maybe you just play straight white black. Blue black, blue white. Just give up Riddler. That's a good one. Wait, why did he attack his endurance? Seems kind of sketch. So I can pop up this turn was Frog Riddler, but not really because they can just chump. I guess I'll just attack. Probably attack and just discard the Riddler. Or you can just discard Philia and cast the Riddler. this is better. Sign. Guess I could have get blue white on tapped. I forgot I had consign in my deck. Guess my 2/1 mana cards. Yeah. Kept on top, so I'd probably just in bad shape. I took the one line that was game losing. I found the line, chat. Damn, how did I lose this game? That's pretty impressive. Yeah, I feel like you almost don't need the blue cards. I mean, Riddler is nice, but let's cut Emperor of Bones. Let's cut Ketramos. Guess I'll cut the Frogs because of Conqueror. Maybe cut the Tefts, leaving. Maybe some Bowmaster is just okay. Alright, it's all slow, but hopefully it works out. Good grief. Really play Nadu, I feel like I can't even attack, really. Guess I won't be greedy. Just grief. Could take like take endurance. Take Green Sun Zenith, even though I have one Shitong. I don't know. My hand does nothing now. Dog on grief. I don't know what that means. I don't think what you're saying works. That was good. That was pretty decent. Oh, did I not play a land? Oops. Yeah, I was like, maybe I should cut the blue. Just Riddler Ephemerate, GG. Yeah, I didn't play a land. Might have been good with Consign in hand, obviously. Countering Shuko. Looks like they didn't top deck though. Oh no, they could have Nadu. Their last card could be Nadu. It's gonna be pretty lame if I lose, because... Okay, we're good. Yeah, I gotta play the land, counter the Shuko, drawn 2 of my next Riddler thing. Mox Conquer, Overlords. So their hand is Endurance and Halfling. I'm currently dying to that. I Riddler now. Great. Should have maybe consigned the Saga. 2 tokens a lot right now. Not playing very well, obviously. GG pause. I mean, I'm kind of dying. Kind of dying to their board because I like didn't play my lands and didn't use my consign on Saga. Up to chump was Wanshitong. Might have to feel Bristly Bill. Kind of sweet for them to tap their fetch lands. I think first mistake maybe he made this game. I mean, I could just double block, right? Whenever a land you control enters. I'm gonna kill both. I guess if he fetches, my Wanshitong gets bigger. That's kind of nice. Or was it? May just attack and blink my Overlord, right? Worth. Just gives me a blocker too. Right. No Chrome box. I don't know. Guess I'll just take Riddler. Sig deck. I don't know. It's working so far. Conqueror's pretty good. Sorry. What do I cast here? What am I worried about? Dismember? 6 mana. Could just say go. Just play a big Wanshitong. Probably should attack with that Overlord at least. Solitude just in case. One player's reward pack. Let's go. Maybe I should have Tef. And maybe I should have misstep on the draw. Yeah, you can silence two bads on the draw. My Filia are not gonna. Kind of hard for my Filia to get through without Tef. By the way, the pack just monthly pack reward. I think that everyone gets. I know Tef conquers a non-bow, but if I have conquer in play, I'm doing fine. I'm a little weak to Urza Saga too. You just never trim a Riddler on the draw? Yeah, I should just not have subtlety. I have like no blue cards in my decks, just super sketch. Even though it's for the matchup. My build is still sketch. I guess Flicker Wisp is. There's way to Blink Overlord when you don't have the rest. Maybe trimming a Riddler is just fine. My Chrome Mox deck. Yeah. Guess I'll just cut a Street Wraith. No, it's loose in that matchup. I'll just do one Tef, I guess. Grief, Philia, Solitude. We're missing a little something, but two Street Wraiths and a Surveil. That's good. I was thinking maybe misstep. Cycle one. Nice hand. That Safekeeper is going to be a pain, no? But Pack plus Saga is also going to be good. All right, I get it all. I'm dumb. White black or white blue? White blue maybe? Yeah, good old scam. And their hand was like kind of goated too. I needed that. Oh, first thing. Oh, I drew Solitude. Okay, I was like, what's going on here? Already down to 13 though. Versus Urza Saga. As a first token's only a 1/1. Deathfight Shaman. Thank God. Thank God they have the unplayable in their deck. 1/2's kind of annoying here. So I can attack and blink endurance. Just gonna die to. I guess I could just not attack. And doesn't do anything. I need a Riddler. Solitude Endurance, attack. Bling the Shaman, attack for 5. I guess I just say go. Alright, maybe this deck really does need a Riddler. There's no Boundless Modern Bean. It's been good. It's been how do you beat Nadu? Most played deck so far. Looks like really strong too. Really strong. We need Do Boundless Modern, but just was one Nadu ban. Just like a little ban. No, but you need your deck to like, yeah. Not trivial to be good against Nadu. It's not bad for me actually, I think. I'm pretty happy about that trades. I think maybe my opponent messed up again. Chrome Mox right on time. Problem. I mean, I could just block. It's kind of the same thing right now. I think if I find an Overlord or a Riddler, I'll be happy enough. Yikes. Yeah, better another Chrome Mox. That was a good draw. That was a problem though. Nadu. Oh, but I'm just playing really aggressively. Like, I mean, it's tempting to try and kill me, but also giving up on your tokens there. That's what counter Nadu now. That's why one of the reasons why Nadu was so good. I think they're gonna get the bubble, right? Reveals a Shuko. It's a bit lucky. Prayer Black was the dad jokes always. Peak dad humor from Bray Black as always. I mean, playing Nadu was, definitely had its pros. Classic Kristoff just never misses a chance to try and start the conversations. I think I'll keep my Conqueror around. It might be close. Alright, Riddler. Carry me. Should I just board out Chrome Mox when I bring in Conqueror and play a 17 land deck? Just cut 4 mana source from my deck. Is that reasonable? Might be. Can just mulligan. Mulligan aggressively till I have 2 lands. Big draw step. Just dead right. Yeah, I guess I guess maybe I should have blocked, double blocked. Could have double blocked endurance too and kept my bowmaster, and then if they sag bubble, it's not even that good. That was so greedy. That was so greedy. I can't do anything right. Mox doesn't tap for mana. Can't cast Solitude, blue cards. Alright, jeez. I played bad. I keep playing though. Yeah, that was really close. I think keeping Conquer around was good until that last turn. I didn't even really think that I was like still autopiloting a bit. Well, that's not true. I did think about it. Oh, spike. Nice. Does my hand do anything? I think I have like so many top decks I should keep. So many good draw steps. This guy? I did not expect Howard Fountain. Oh, it's Laris. Howard Fountain Laris. I mean, you know if it's Spike, it's like, it's gotta be spicy. Got him. Thanks for that bubble. He's probably playing like Prowess, right? Just Guy, Steel Cutter, something like that. Damn, I don't have the white cards. Don't have the white card for Riddler. Guess I could cast Riddler and draw white cards. I'm just gonna Chrome Mox the consign. This way I get to put white mana into play. Consign against like Lura, Steel Cutter, this, that. Not sure. Mio. The Mio Pro Bubble, sure. Double white, double blue. Double blue. Yeah. He needs unholy heat. Do I blink? I don't mind killing that Tamio. Guess I could have fetched a basic here, saved a life. Loose. Just sure what I'm doing, honestly. Like I'm kind of clicking button at random right now. So I can discard 2 cards to draw an extra cards. What do I need here? Having hand's pretty underwhelming. I only take 4 damage. I guess I'll discard this because it's good with Emperor. And I'll discard Tef. Probably is fine too. The bird art. No, I gotta rep the bird art. Alright, so I can just hardcast a Solitude and have a blocker. Bring back Ophelia and do some cute stuff, blanking Overlords. I have a blocker. Is that better than have a Solitude as a blocker though? Bring back a white card too. Samio bought him a lot of time. Um, at 8. So I won't be too greedy. Mystic Sanctuary. All the banned cards. Treasure Cruise. Is Treasure Cruise banned in Modern? Pretty good Treasure Cruise. I'm probably dead. Maybe not. Oh yeah, I'm probably dead. Feels like I could have I could have just hard cast Grief last turn. It was a little underwhelming though. Leyline Bomas are gonna be nice. Misstep, maybe, you know. Well, looks like he. I was gonna say he didn't quite get there, but he did. Let's see what's no good. Subtlety can go. Tef can go. Maybe Conscience can go. Might not expect Harbinger. Could also go Street Race against the burn deck. I'm gonna try and cheese him with Harbinger. He's living into exploring this format. I thought about it. Living in against Nadu. It'd be okay. Simmonsburg Guide. Yeah, I'm not sure that you would play Simmonsburg Guides. Kind of defeats the purpose to living on turn 2 and your graveyard's not full yet. Leyline of Duke Boyd against a multi 5. Hello and good luck. Pretty good against Leyline. Should have gone white mana. He's all in. All in on the ulti. Should have gotten white mana probably because of Flicker Wisp. Only have one though, but. And good thing I had Leyline turn on flip to Mio. Would have been pretty sick. Harbinger gives up. I want a Riddler because of Prismatic Ending. But Frog is nice if I draw Grief. I'll take the Frog. Oh, I already have Overlord for Grief. I should have taken Harbinger probably. Might be able to beat the ultimate. You think that such a format with no ban list is acceptable in a competitive way? If so, why is the ban list that long? I mean, I don't know. Some stuff was too strong. Nah, it's probably going to be a bad format. It's probably just going to be a bad format, but it's fun to try new stuff once in a while. I don't have anything to get rid of there, right? What's he have now? Actual killer spell. You know what? I don't want to play anymore. Probably lose. Should I finish this league? Alright, I guess we got a pairing. What should we try next? Snow-covered what? Island? Dredge. I'm not. Can Dredge beat Nadu? No coverage. Saga. Maybe I should have attacked first. No banless modern turns out to be a balanced format. Is there a chance to unban everything? Why not? They would need to be pretty sure. But why not? I mean, it would make like. It would also let them design more powerful cards for the Modern Horizon sets. It's probably good for the sales. Not sure if I should ephemerate again here. Playing like Urza Saga Uro. Speaking of slop, kind of hungry. Oko. Maybe I'll just ephemerate my subtlety. Just maximum damage. Then discard my solitudes to the. I think they were maybe dead on boards. Alright, Urza Saga Astrolabe Oko. I'll bring in the missteps. Cut Emperor of Bones, Cut of Consign maybe. Bowmaster are probably pretty good in that matchup too. Oh, that's what we wanted to try. We wanted to try Energy. I like how I never play Energy in Modern, but no banlist Modern. Let's go Energy. Sounds kind of fun, actually. Wait, what do we even get? What's banned from Energy? Oh, Raptor. The One Ring? Oh, Lurus, we're seeing Lurus. Yeah. Oh, they're Affinity. Or they have Mox Opal at least. Consign? The Veil of Summer. Rude. Get veiled. Get veiled, bro. That was brutal. Let's just say go. There's affinity here thing. Yeah, that's what I tried the other day if you want to check the VOD. I thought it was pretty good. Thought I got to a reasonable list. Could try it again. Uro. Uro Veil of Summer pretty good against a Grief deck. Don't look like their deck's super well built though. Mox Opal with so few artifacts. Dubs Oko. Urza. How scary is Urza? Dubs Oko is going to be a little annoying to get through. Urza doesn't look that scary. Maybe I'm wrong, but I think I'd blend the Grave. Take the other Oko. And then they play Urza of Mox if they want to. Or they can play Ura next turn. I'll just bring the Overlord. Ophelia, Bowmaster. Bowmaster is probably going to be a pain. I could just hardcast another Grief. I don't like how they're playing Mox Opal in their deck. Mox Opal or Urza Oko just. Well, the One Ring's good cards. I have a feeling I'm gonna be fine though. Kind of bold move to sack these bubbles. It's all good backup Ophelia. I don't mind a Solitude at some point. Riddler or Solitude. I'll just stick Solitude. Because they're going to join a response, but at least they take extra damage. Take a second damage. Je ping, je masse. Bing. Archering. Kind of just need another ring, right? Have like 1,000,000,000,000 damage. Oh, maybe this is loose, but it seems good to me. Alright. Wasn't bad. It's one match I threw. Spike kind of got me. I mean, it was close against Nadu, but it didn't feel great. Spike kind of got me fair and square. Alright, Luris Energy. I want a quick break though. I need a snack. I'm hungry. Alright, Chad, I'll be right back. I'll leave you with some trivia. I think we're gonna do Chrome Box. I think we're gonna do maybe Saga. Maybe Skull Clan. I don't even know the name of the card somehow. Guide what? Right, so you're using like Guide and Pride. I've not tried Cloud Post Emrakul now. More live game? Is there a good one? There's a good one, sure. We played Bubble. Risk hitting it was Raptor, but yeah, we're gonna play Skull Clamp. Might not play for bombardment. The Mobless creature good enough? When does that play Saga? Yeah, we're thinking about it. Not sure. Like hitting Chrome Mox and stuff in Bubble might not be the greatest. Maybe it's fine with Loris in your deck though. You play a couple Prison. Maybe at least one or two. Voice of Victory, yeah. Go Clamp. Chrome Mox without any gold card. Oh yeah, forgot about Ragavan. Might not play Chrome Mox, maybe play like one or two. Any other band card we're missing? I mean, we could also play like artifact lands. I don't think Urza Saga is good. It's too bad with Lurus and stuff. Energy Unstable Amulet, I don't remember. Kind of good with Saga if you want more artifacts. You still play like a couple parlor. On the still play Arena of Glory, right? If we have Voice of Victory, Raptor, and stuff. At least one. What other lands do they play? Just infinite fetch lands? Probably don't play 400, right? I don't even know what's the mana base in these decks. Never played energy. Eight. Yeah, just 12 fetch lands. Don't even play basic mountain. 10 card sideboard. What's going on here? Maybe I shouldn't look at that list. But that's new encampment. It's actually stock these days. I don't hate it. How do you spell that card? Just play more basics, maybe. To Arena without Flage, really? Seems kind of bad. Just for Voice and Raptor? Why not a completely different deck? Dude, it's like think before saying stuff like that. We're just building this deck right now. I can only play one deck at any given time. Sideboard's not in the sideboard, it's just like extra cards. So they play 23 lands, we can probably play one less. What is the name of the amulets? The amulet could be good because if we hit like a bunch of zeros with our raptors, First amulet seems nice. Should we play like Dismember or we're playing Lurus? Should we have main deck Needle? Main deck. Maybe that's enough. Maybe that's enough interaction. Discharge, prison, and then bombardment. No, I'm not gonna put Jitte in my deck. I guess I could. Jitte does gain life. No, just sorry. I think it's bad. I think it's gonna be bad for you. You don't want to play that game. Second skull clamp, I guess. One flight, choose our Lurus. Yeah, seriously, Rhino. It is tough. It is really tough out there. Mock Fanatic, maybe? Mock Fanatic Lurus? Need a headliner. Nah, Discharge just way too good in this deck. That would be horrendous to play Lesson for Discharge. Should just have like 15 Lurus in my sideboards. Does work really well in our deck. Squelcher, no one's played Chalice. Could be a sideboard card though. The 1-drop Spider-Man Cats. What's the 1-drop Spider-Man Cats? Sideboards. Can we play Conquer? Oh no, we have Blurus. Do we give up Blurus for Conquer? No. Do we need a Nadu plan? Yeah, probably. I mean, if your main deck is not at least decent against Nadu, then you just have to scratch the deck. So it's a Spider Cat. So it works with Lurus and it flips a Johnny. 1/1 haste, discard a card, sack this creature, draw a card. Seems like too weak of a card, so I don't think you need to do something so extreme. What about Charm? Charm's fine. Maybe we should just have some charms. It's a little awkward with Raptor now. Can be awkward with Raptor. The cat better than the headliner? I don't think so. Alright, what's the most efficient removal spell we can play? Or something really good against Nadu in general? Mental Misstep? Stuff against Storm. Oh yeah, Raptor Misstep doesn't sound great. Stonefart for Jizzy Clamp. Stonefart for Clamp. Could be okay. Orange Chance. Sounds good. Harsh Mentor. I did not do against Harsh Mentor. Could they do anything, or is that the tech? Alright, let's do the Harsh Mentor. Should do some Graveyard Hate right here, Crypt or Lantern. Was worse, maybe you just want Crypt. Not be too greedy. Yeah, Storm's mostly 2-mana spells. I'm not gonna splash black for Bowmaster. Sounds heinous. Alright, let's try this. Nero worth it without play. I don't know, I'm playing one. Still good with Voice of Victory, Headliner. I mean, the Hasty Raptor. Hasty Lurus, Hasty Raptor. Yeah, Damping Sphere is decent sideboard card too. Sensei, what's Sensei? You keep mentioning Sensei. Why do you... Sensei's Divining Top in my aggressive white-red deck? What? Member's fine. Oh, for Raptor setup. Hamlet's Bubbles. Oh no, you're a Lurus deck. I don't really want to play Lars without bubbles, but maybe it's bad. Maybe you don't play 4. Also, like, I don't know. We're playing all the good cards. Bubble helps you draw the good cards, and then you've got the lines where you can bubble and then either fetch or play an on-tap land sometimes. Might be too bad hitting them off Raptor, but then you're stocking up the energy for Guide of Souls and Discharge and Amulet. Could maybe just be like, I'm supposed to play 4 Skull Clamp and more creatures, something like that. 4 Skull Clamp sounds like it's going to be way too many. I mean, Skull Clamp's going to be worse than Bombardment a lot of the time. Lantern, why Lantern over Crypt? We have 2 Skull Clamp. 2 Skull Clamp, 1 Amulet, 1 Prison, 1 Chrome Mox. For Bombardment standard, yeah. Bombardment's a Johnny's like probe instead of bubble. No. Damn, sometimes you find a match right away, sometimes like 6 minutes. Could play more good 2s too. To Raptor into a 2-drop more often. Could honestly maybe play Harsh Mentor main deck. What are the breakout decks? Just the old decks, just Nadu, really. If you're asking what's the best deck so far in Nadu, maybe Storm. I haven't played against Storm that much. That game, yeah. Too many formats. Just Scuttlers. He's playing against Ginger. All our opponents. He's still my opponent. It's just a content creator in the queue. Mono Blue Eldrazi. Cloud Pass top. What's the combo with Sensei's Divining Top? Oh, it's Flesh Raker. Looks like he's kind of cooked. Cast some commands, thought knots here. I guess Spike Sand's not that great. Then Yorion. I'm pretty skeptical that Yorion's ever gonna be good. Especially if like Storm is a thing and you have to like react to too many different strategies. I'm probably not gonna try. Alright, so what's his line? Hey, where'd that force come from? The clue he sacked? Ben Yorika's shuffling takes too long. I'm not sure that's the only reason. Oh, he's getting down to 1. So what's the plan here? Is there a kill? Is Fleshbreaker a kill? Oh, I think I got my own match. No fun police. No fun police playing what? Storm, Nadu. What about turn 1 Ragavan? Is that the no fun police? Ragavan Bubble's kind of a knotted combo. Take a peek. Nadu against Energy. And I got a Simmons Fairy Guide of Once Upon a Time. So they're playing White Eldrazi, I guess? Like Turbo Eldrazi. They're playing Oops All Spells. Oops, I died. Can they still win if I get one of their Narcomoebas? Probably not, right? Rude. Cool, but rude. Headliner is kind of nice. It means they can't tap out for that free drop. I did my Pirellis go. The first one was pretty fun. We stayed for a second one, which was kind of a mistake, honestly. Had to do that. We lost. We got mana screwed. It was getting late. But it was fine. Didn't feel like the format was that great though. Bogger Trawler. I mean, I guess I just played out and say go, right? I'd have a misstep. Does exiling their graveyard do anything? I mean, I probably just win, right? Oh no, they have Simeon's Fairy Guide. Maybe I don't win. I wonder if they'll use the data. Yeah, who knows? Maybe. I need arms chance, just like time walk. Well, not time walk, but you know what I mean. Maybe Voice of Victory is mid. Maybe Static Prison is mid. Maybe Skull Clamp is mid. Skull Clamp kind of nice as arms chance, I guess. Maybe Amulet is slow. Guessing the bombardments are pretty good. I guess I can just trim bubbles. I've just got all the bubbles in this matchup. That's fine my crypts though. Yeah, I should give myself the best chance of drawing a crypt. Maybe. How good is that card against them? What is headliner targeting? Their creature. Sometimes they tap out for the free drop, make you have the removal. And it's a 1-mana creature. Maybe I should board out the Raptors when I bring in Orange Chant. The discharge? No, I think the removal. I think you need to keep them honest. I think they tap out for the 2/3 a lot. But I could be wrong. I think they expect you to board out removal and they just go for it, but maybe not. Alright, let's see if Wormstrand does anything. Mulligan to 5. Game 1 they kept 7. They fell short. Also, Discharge works with Guide of Souls and sometimes kills your Ajani and stuff. Does that even make sense when I have like Arena in hand? Is that just kind of bad? You save the chance, or you let them mill themselves and then can they win? Oh, I see. I'm curious. Oh wait, there's Luris. Yeah, Chan in response to the trigger. No, right into casting cost, Madge. Tack, 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 tack. Nope. Once Upon a Time's pretty nice in that deck. Oh, thought I already had both my parlors. I should have not played the same arts. Drawing their dread return. I mean, at this point, do I just upkeep the chance? Or do I still let them they're dead on board? Or just upkeep now? Definitely upkeep now. If I pay 2, they can still misstep, right? I guess they could have misstep. Nothing? Sorry, I'm the no fun police now. Hmm. All right, back to like our feature match of Spike versus oh no, 2-1. Is Spike undefeated? 1-0 down a game. Dragonlight Chandler gets the biggest boost from all the ban cards. Oh, that's a Treasure Cruise deck. Nah. Nah. Yes. You claim to be channeling your rage, but I don't see a lot of free in chat. I'll match every free in chat. I'll try to. Going too fast. Alright, I'll match every free in chat till we get an A. I don't know, am I behind? Got there, teamwork. That Crow box was not super amazing that game. Maybe Chrome Mox without something like Seasoned Pyromancer, Fable, stuff like that is all even one is too many. Alright, we fought a match. Let's go. Justin San. Chrome Mox is my top cards. Oh, this game, the hand's good enough. I'm willing to gamble. Turn one Ragavan. Probably lose. Should have really been the heart of the cards. Wait, it's Oliphant? That are playing Living End? Might be tough. The Eater. Guess I just played Bombardment first, no? So to have Outburst in hand. Unfortunate. How do I pressure them? Guided Johnny? Gotta start somewhere. Could guide dash Ragavan, but then I'm letting them cycle. Hmm. Would have been awkward if it was rhinos. Arguable if that was even better than just playing Guy to Johnny first. They're trying to cast Living In again, maybe. What if I block this flips though? Weird. Was that even good for them to let me flip a Johnny? I don't know. They psych me. They brain me. What are you drawing? I forgot. An ant. I'm gonna play a Johnny first, because if I guide in a Johnny, they can like let one of my Johnny die. And it was the trigger on the stack. The outburst, but I guess then I get another Johnny and then it re-triggers on the stack. I guess I should have played guide first. The Aurora. Oh, Simian Spirit. I think playing Simian Guide and Living In is silly. I could be wrong. Seems bad to me. Yeah, I messed up not playing Guide first. Well, Hmm. This victory's kind of cool. You got it, boss. I have enough to get double trigger too. Exactly the city's blessing. +2/+2 and gains trample. Alright, Crypt seems good. Enchant seems good. Static Prison can go. Discharge can go. Damn, the Skull Clamps are kind of nice too. Just from a bubble. Oh, Raptor. Right. Might be worth it. What'd you do then? Discharge probably fine. It was fine for me this game. Oh, I don't think I clicked submit. Nope. Yeah, you can orange chance in response to Cascades. Well, it was Cascade on the stack. Yeah. Do you even bother with Headliner? Parlor lets me bin a creature. Headliner, I can go Headliner. Skull Clamp, draw. Play Parlor first, try and mill a creature. It's not much, but something. Then just play Bombardment next turn. Hmm. I do have Crypt in my deck. So I'll do Bombardment. Alright, they have Grief too. Grief Living In, forgot about that. It's been a while. I don't know. Could be okay. Unlikely when they have 5 cards in hand, but all right. So one. Much damage? One exiles, make a cat. 1, 2, 3. So that's 4 damage at least. The raptor has first strike. So trying to just protect. Maybe I just kill Street Wraith. We get 4 damage, right? Hopefully. Seishu. I don't mind it. Extra mana when I have Skull Clamp. Hello. Oh, they play Fury. I guess that's why they play like Sim Spirit Guides. Maybe Sideboard Fury? Hmm. Bombardment and Johnny's not enough, right? Ping, make a creature, ping. To Raptor first. Maybe Raptor into like Guide of Souls or Pride or something. Block, block, ping, ping. Or cast a Johnny. Maybe cast a Johnny's better, right? Maybe not. Block, block, ping, ping, go down to free. I'll have Bombardment, like the Johnny, Skull Clamp. Johnny first. I'm assuming I'm supposed to not shock so I can take a hit. Might die to outbursts pumping their creatures, we'll see. Pretty sky outside. Assuming Raptor should go here. Then just chump and chump. First strike, 2 goods. You could living in again, I guess. Especially now. Probably pretty good living ends. Top. GG. Hmm. Oh, I have a Lurus. Is Lurus? I'm not beating a living end, but play Lurus. Make a token, kill the thing, have 2 chum blockers. Yeah. Could have maybe even attacked, honestly. If we're YOLOing. Maybe I messed up. Yeah, I should have hasted Dolores. Alright, they might have a Fury on top. That would make sense. It's like either Fury or Living In, right? So what else could it be? Be like Creator of Mysteries, I guess. I guess it could be a land if you have a 6-drop in hand. No attacks. Huh. So Outburst? No attacks. Makes me want to use. What are we casting here? I guess I'd play Bombardment first. Oh, but now I get to not play something of Flourish. But I guess playing something of Flourish is not that good. Alright, what happens now? Let's see it. Alright, Fury happens. Yeah, playing something of Lurus would have been really bad. You know what I could have done? Could have played the headliner. But then they might outburst in response. Who's we waiting on? We're waiting on them. Yeah, the Fury was pretty good. Maybe this charge is just legit. Yeah, I'm playing Guide Pride, of course. I'm not playing Guide Pride, but I made a little room for Stadium Headliner. All right, so I'm at 1. You have 6 attackers. I can make a token, kill one of your attackers. I guess I have to kill the Oliphants, so I'd have to stack something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right now I'm not close. All right, I guess I need a small miracle. Of course, I draw both skull clamps. I need like Guide Pride, literally. And even that might not be enough. Guide Pride is probably enough. Guides. Guess let's see what I'm drawing. Johnny. Oh, wow. Yeah, you're right. I forgot I had Orange Chance in my deck. That's funny. I guess I messed up. I should have, drawn some more cards. I mean, I got a couple of trample creature, right? All right. I should still have all the Raptors, even if I have Chance. Damn, I should have checked to see if like Chant was the third card from the top or something. Turn 1 Ragavan, pretty good. Pride with Skull Clam, pretty good. Hello, is No Boundless Modern an event? It's under the contraption. Like, it's just, do you know what they did with pre-modern, Mr. Vani? They're using contraption and doing friendly leagues. Except pre-modern became a real format. I'm not sure. I'm not sure No Band Modern list will. Oh, I don't know why I didn't play the bubble. Oops. Well, that's kind of silly. I could have like. I guess I would have drawn it. Aaron Asa. Whoopsie. Yeah, I could have used it on tap land right now. I definitely could have used on tap land. Got distracted. Alright. Prides. Could have gone like Pride and Skull Clamp maybe. Might not be the end of the world, especially if they don't have Fury. Fullness. Cool. All right, where do we start? Start by attacking, right? Charles Agent. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, 9. I mean, they can't win, right? I'm gonna get treasures and stuff too. Oh, the treasures need to be in play still. For each token you control that entered. Maybe I should have not played the Skull Clamp. That was a mistake. Clicking a giant card neutral. Oh yeah, literally, I think it's first time I play energy in my life. Funnily enough, I had to wait for no balance modern. They need Fury. They need Fury. How do they need to get rid of that bombardment, really. Alright, actually it's getting kind of late. I'm not gonna have time to finish the league. I'll finish tomorrow. Not sure what the plan is for tomorrow. There's a new set. I'm gonna stream standard when the new set sits on Arena, I think. There's also pre-modern challenge. All stasis. Stasis pre-modern challenge. White black. We'll see. Could do pre-modern challenge and then standard in between rounds or something. Then let me see what my schedule is for ultimate guards. If I'm planned for this Wednesday again. Wednesday, March 4? No. Yes. No, it's Spygonti this Wednesday. I'll be on next Wednesday. I might stream on Wednesday. We'll see. Let's stream some new standard. I might just not take a day off this week. Just to play the new standard before the European RC. After this weekend, I'm counting on you again. Okay. Now I have to. There's at least one. There's at least one of you. That's good enough. We'll try. I'm probably going to play some bad black-green counters deck, but maybe they'll be good. Alright, I guess since Spike beat me earlier, I should raid him. Not that he needs the help, but... Jury's still out on pre-modern. Doesn't strike me as the most fun format, but... Force energies. The decks are pretty fun. Nadu is tough, though. Nadu's tough to beat. Skullclamp was kind of bad for me, and against Living End. Both games I just didn't need it. I don't know, it was just a few games, but also like a little bit what I was worried about. Pre-modern's the nostalgia for, I mean, for me, for sure, it's like all the decks I used to play when I started playing a lot of Magic and doing well and stuff. But yeah, thanks for watching, everyone. Hope you have a good rest of your day. See you later. So I'm playing Skullclamp and Artifact Day with Spinnacle Emissary. Yeah, that might be better. Did we have one? We had 0 Skullclamp, but we also didn't have Pinnacle. Obviously, I was trying to draw all the cards. Alright, bye, White Fangs. Bye, everyone. Hello, Spike.